And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and he buries his first look.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees the lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Lever, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Takes it inside. English, that's good.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Aguirre. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got 9 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he drives in. Tipped. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. With the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Clock at 4. A shot from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Got a hand on it.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot from the wing. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second.
And the second free throw is good. Denver leading by 6. Here's English. Off target from outside. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. 2 points. Aguirre's got 7 points.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Lever can't get it to go. Going inside. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 9.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Alex English.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Tries yet again. Doncic pulls down the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Aguirre. 11 points.
Oh,
my
he didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Here's Lever. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Aguirre. 13 points.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Releases. Thompson shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic on the drive. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Driving in. From deep, here's Doncic. Another shot. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Lever. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. A minute 22 left in the first half of this game. And he lays it up and in. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever. He's got 16. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lever's got 18.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Denver ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Knocked loose. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, he picked him clean. Ooh, poked away. Thompson left side. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. To the inside, and stolen by Anthony. Thompson against Doncic. Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. The ball's knocked loose. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Lever. Deflected. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong ball.
Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Thompson. Shot blocked. Pass to Aguirre. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 6 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
English passes to Jokic. And that one's good. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Blackman's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Lever. Takes it inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And he's good on the second.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tipped. Right wing. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
In transition. The floater. Shot's good by Thompson. And now a 4-point Denver lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And the shot goes.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. It's stolen. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That one's no good. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. It's deflected. Thompson in the post. Oh, no good on the layup.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Another steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Lever. Outside Thompson. From 17 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Quick 2. Oh, net.
You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Now here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's good.
You've got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making him throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Shoot from 14. Oh, the shot is off. And stolen by Jokic. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Got a piece of it. Thompson against Doncic. Another chance. Bucket is good.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's English. On the take. Money from three. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Doncic against Lever. 5 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. And he misses the fast break layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Lever. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Doncic outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss. And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Aguirre, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. Over Aguirre. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trailed by 5. Dallas again turning it over.
Denver ball.
.156 left to play in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Here's Nowitzki finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Driving inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Thompson for the triple. Hits the 3-point bomb.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Anthony finds Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Donaldson.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Nowitzki hits them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. The drive by Jokic. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever has the open look from outside off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Aguirre.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. The shot by Thompson, no good. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Lever. And Blackman pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 10.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Luka Doncic. English draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here's Anthony for 3. Out to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Thompson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Blackman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's Lever with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
A 3 from Aguirre. English pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Anthony, the pass to English. But Trey, it doesn't go for him. The Mavericks trail. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And stolen by Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And the jam by Nowitzki.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Lever from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got the game tied up here for Denver. Nowitzki playing big on the inside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. There's Lever with the three. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Doncic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. At the tip and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 6 points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's English, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Dallas with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lever can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Got that one up quick. Lever's got 21.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. For the lead. It's blocked. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas leading by 3. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony in the corner. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:12 left in the third. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
There's Lever with the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 4. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lever's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Lever, no good. And so it's Dallas. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lever against Doncic. Shoots the 3. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lever with the steal. And then Lever with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Anthony, another shot. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. English draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. so here's Denver. Jokic with it.
First team foul.
Lever taking his time here. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as a second attempt at the line. No good. Thompson off target from outside.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Driving to the basket.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic against Lever. Launches it. Knocked down before he.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki outside. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Down it goes for 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And yet that's the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The ruling on the floor is
tough to
confirmed.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Let's lose a 3. Crane from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the
What
Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to Anthony. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kicks it to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Denver. Here's English. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back come the Nuggets on the run. It's stolen by Doncic. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's picked off. Here's Doncic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic from the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail. Down low. Jokic passes to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he throws it down with one hand.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Nuggets ball.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Knocks it loose. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. And here's Thompson for 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 4 seconds left. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And stolen by Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. No points so far. Blocked! Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Lever. The 3 ball. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. English can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony, left side. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .152 left to play in the half. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here he goes. Anthony outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson passes to Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Thompson outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nuggets trail by 10. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson passes to Lever. And there's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the strike. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow. He got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Shot's good by Thompson. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Driving inside. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Blackman's got his second basket.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
To the left side wing. Jokic in the post. Here's English. Second shot opportunity. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Out to Thompson. An easy 2 on the layup. Thompson's got 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
We're at the end of the third. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Picked it. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. "13 feet out, and he nails the jumper."
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And stolen by Anthony.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Jokic against Doncic. Jokic passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony outside. No good off the glass.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Jokic up top. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Tipped. Thompson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Anthony on the double. .110 left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. Doncic up strong. Oh, no good on the layup. Now Anthony. Here's English. Outside Anthony. Outside Thompson. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Cashes it in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he slams it down.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Another steal. For the win, it's in.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
It's intercepted. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Would I go must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The shot by George, wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Davis. And it's off the back rim, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Daniels with the steal. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. It's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And no good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. Over Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And the three off target. Davis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Lewis with the three. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lewis has got his second bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And it's extremely difficult trying to guard Paul in the screen and roll. Fantastic at making the right decision. A lethal passer.
And Davis sends it back. Davis against George. Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to West. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Granger with the jam.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lewis misses. Lewis has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Mashburn the pass to Davis.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nobody near Granger. Off target from three-point range. Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 5 now.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here is Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mashburn the pass to West. Up and in on the layup.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis gets the bucket. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Davis dishes to West. Ball outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Right side George. Pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's West. Can't connect from 14 feet out. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Green. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Count that one.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode. The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's Paul, top the key. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mashburn. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana leading. Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a deep 3 from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Going inside. Deflected by Daniel.
Indiana.
Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Daniels against Davis. Fires away from way outside. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And it goes down 2 points. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Mashburn. Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 3. And Daniels, here we go. And the layup is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Out to West. Paul outside. Over Lewis. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here are the Pacers now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Big shot on the way. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Granger misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Davis. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Granger outside. For Davis, Granger kicks to George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Pacers.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this. First one falls for. So he gets them both. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis down low. Davis is there. Here's O'Neal. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. O'Neal's got 8 points. West down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Back to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Here's Daniels. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
To the inside. And O'Neal gets it to go. 10 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Davis against George. Paul George with the steal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side, Davis. And it's good. 2 points. Davis has got 9. Pacers leading by 14. Granger outside. Sweet move. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. West passes to Mashburn. 1:30 left in the 3rd quarter. Davis from down in the low post. It goes.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ashburn the pass to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Davis using his size.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
From 12 feet out. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis dishes the ball to the middle. Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Great G that time from Davis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ashburn the pass to Paul. Left side West. Over Granger. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the one spot. Paul against Lewis. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Rest outside. Over Granger. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. Paul George with the steal. Paul against O'Neal, and he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by 10. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Ball outside. Takes the 13-footer. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers leading by 10. Granger outside. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. At one point, they led by 16, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis up top, defended by George.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Oh, what a move! Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
At the line for 2, Jamal Mashburn.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He's in both. George going to work down low.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Got it!
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis.
Personal foul. Third team.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Shot clock at 3. Finally, it goes in.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he misses the J. And here is Lewis. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
West up on top. Puts it up from 12. There's the jumper. Nice one. It's stolen by West. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Now here's Davis. Oh, it's stolen away. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. It's tipped. Here's Lewis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lewis has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Granger. First quarter, just over a minute played. George's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen by Daniels. Cuts off the pass. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Shot on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He has 7.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And Paul gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Granger. 16 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Yep, that one's good.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
It's deflected, and he stays with it. Second chance shot. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. Deflected. Here's Granger. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Davis can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Paul. That one's good for 2. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's George. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. George has got 7 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Second team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to West. Driving to the basket. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lewis has gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Paul looking it over. Here's Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Pass to West. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lewis can't hit the turnaround jumper. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Pacers. They're up 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Mashburn. And here's Paul. Take it away. And now Indiana on the fast break. The lob. Very well done.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Mashburn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Lewis. He's got 13. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. New Orleans calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside for Davis. Davis down low. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 20 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Daniels.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Lewis passed it to Granger. No good with a layup. Pelicans trail by 10. It's Davis with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Lewis passed it to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has got 8. Indiana leading by 9. 46 seconds left to play in the first half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Davis. And the Pacers with possession here. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. 36 seconds left in the half. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Into the lane.
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Stolen! Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9. Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target. It's not going to go for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pelicans trail by 9. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That won't go either for Paul. Here's Indiana. Here's Granger. No good off the back of the rim. And here's New Orleans now. Davis down low, working on George. And that one's good. Davis.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching the rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Indiana leading by 7. Daniels outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's thrown down hard with with both hands.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Some room here for George. Gets an open look and hits him. George has got 9. George has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Davis. The 3. Doesn't go that time. And George with some nice D. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good.
The line for the Pacers, Danny Granger. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11.
Third personal foul.
And here's Indiana now. They lead by 7. Got it. He's got 12.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, swiped away. From 20 feet. Granger, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's West. There's the block. Here's Lewis. 25 points in the game. Right side O'Neal. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
George hits them both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Mashburn. Good. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:33 left in the third. Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 7. Mashburn, pass to Davis. No good on the 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 55 seconds left in the third quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the drive and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And he makes the first.
Danny Granger. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lewis. Davis with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Paul. Over George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. George draws the double. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. There's a screen. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Daniels outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That shot is good by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 12. The 3 is in.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
George drives in. Daniels. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
He takes it in. Rebounded by Paul. New Orleans now, time running out. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Davis. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
The 3 is off. Pacers leading by 15.
Pelicans foul. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside George. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For 3. Daniels. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Davis on the double team. Now George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Pacers lead by 19. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Granger. Uses the glass on the layup.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Cleared away by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Can't hit it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, Since you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George dishes to Lewis. Granger outside. O'Neal against West. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. From deep, George. A three-pointer is right on target.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger, now off the inbound. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Paul looking over the floor. Stolen by Lewis. George against Davis. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Paul. Here's the teardrop. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Davis against George. Pass to Daniels. Now here's West. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Granger outside. Outside, George. Outside for Lewis. Here's Daniels. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here is O'Neal. Lewis on the way. With the drive, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Daniels. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Davis finds Paul. Down low, stolen by Granger.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time. Oh, wow!
Clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Lewis dishes to Daniels, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Paul outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Paul can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers out in front. Ending the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Daniels, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Outside for Lewis. George looking around. Just 5 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. 5 points in the game.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Davis using his size.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
George passes to Daniels. Lewis against Paul. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. A kick out to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good.
Hey, at 6'11", with his skill set and strength, O'Neal can be very intimidating inside, and even good defense has a tough time stopping him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Paul. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis attacking. Can't cash in from close range.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Paul. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. Nobody near Granger. Indiana again missing. George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Over Granger. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
It's stolen by West. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. That ties the game.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis outside. O'Neal is screen on West. O'Neal is doubled. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
It's stolen by Davis. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Mashburn. Hits it from three-point range. Mashburn's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Pass to West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw dropped for David West.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
To end the Colts.
Big time.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 11 points. Here's George. He has 7. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 guard. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 9 points for Paul George. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Davis. It's tipped. They recover it. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. He's got 13.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Paul kicks to Davis. All up top, defended by George. 6 to shoot. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Granger. George with no one around. He nails it, and we're tied up. George has got 12.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And Davis now top of the key. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Pacers have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
That was nice. That's the #1 thing on his mind every time he touches.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim.
You know, I think he likes it that way, guys. Just gives him a chance to Snapchat somebody.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's George driving to the basket. Granger against Paul. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul for 3. Lewis grabs the board.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Looking to get back on track here. Rest outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
2 minutes.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, West. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The Pacers with the lead. On the wing, Granger. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Pass to Mashburn. And here is Paul. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
West draws the double. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the Pelicans miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The shot's good from Paul.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
That one goes. Count it. George has got 9 points now in just the second half. West with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal outside. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Paul. Over Daniels. Paul missing again. And it's Indiana's ball. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. To the paint. It's tipped. Davis in the corner. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's Lewis, and he drives in. Paul outside. Left, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
They get it back. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Takes the 3. Cleared away by George.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Paul against Lewis. Now O'Neal. The response. Slamming it home.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George.
Oh,
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Now Davis takes advantage. That J is good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Got a hand on it. Granger right side. Gets it to go. Down low.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
It's stolen by Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
George against Davis. O'Neal is screen on Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the Pelicans with the possession.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lewis outside. Here's O'Neal. Lewis outside.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Outside Daniel. Good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Davis. The long shot, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. Paul George. That shot, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Ah, it's good!
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
O'Neal fires. No good from 3. New Orleans in the lead. The 3 goes down.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Now O'Neal. We play just over a minute here in OT. Daniels. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pelicans leading by 5. Davis looking for an opening. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Davis against Daniel. Just 5 to shoot. The shot is good. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside, Davis. West down low. Guarded by O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Defensive foul.
Free throw good, West. Trailing here by 8. Daniels sets a screen for George. Pulls it down. What an assist!
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Daniels, and he jams it in.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Fires from 14. That's off.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. And they
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. He shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Jokic the screen. To the paint. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Thompson. And it's good. 2 points.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Nice shot by Lever.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Out to Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2,
No good on the second free throw. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Uncovered. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. That one falls.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Here's Anthony. Back to Thompson. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
It's Thompson, high post. Anthony, left side. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Doncic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Thompson outside. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Jokic passes to English. Okay! Knockout! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Pass to Lever. Back to Jokic. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. So it's Denver now, trailing by 8. The teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
He hits the second from the line. Thompson passes to Anthony. On target from range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward, and it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A good look from Doncic, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got 15.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony outside. Now Jokic. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Mavericks with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Pass to English. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. And the basket by Blackman. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Jokic, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Pass to Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Drives to the hoop. Nice shot by Lever.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Robbed. Doncic right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Nuggets.
Both good from the line that time. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Aguirre. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson attacking. Anthony outside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. There's the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And so he makes both from the line. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Out left to the wing. Shoots it from the corner. And again, it's Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blackman passes to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. Here's English. He has 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Just 2 to shoot. Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Nowitzki. Into the lane. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far. Dallas leading by 17. A minute 4 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's English. He's got 7. Thompson left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw's good from Thompson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 18. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Give him 8. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. That'll count. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a confident... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lever. After Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Jokic's shot is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. That one on Doncic. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Now here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Doncic. Driving inside. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
English passes to Lever. Thompson in the post. Blocked! Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Thompson. And again, Denver no good.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
That one goes. Count it. Blackman's got 20 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 21. To the inside. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the take, and he jams it home with authority. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 21. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, they pick off the pass. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Yep, that one goes. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson in the post. 3-pointer, Anthony. And he can't get that one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Pass to Jokic. Taken away. A 3 from Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Tries to the hoop. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Wire, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Anthony, and it's good assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lever drives in.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Lever pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's English. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Free throw line jump shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Will it go? Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Wire, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Lever. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. And English kicks to Anthony. And it's good assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Anthony for three. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. And here is Lever. Guarded by Doncic. The three from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Blackman.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Good work there as it goes. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lieber outside. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Thompson finds English. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Misses the three. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. And English gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he gets the bucket.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Doncic. And Luka wanting it more.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
English passes to Jokic. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 13 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And that one drops.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Fader on the way. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English finds Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trailed by 5. Lever with the steal. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, and so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Nuggets leading by 7. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Denver now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's English.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Jokic kicks to English. Outside for Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Fires from the wing. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Thompson throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside, Aguirre. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. They grab their own miss. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. No good on the 3. Lever's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
For Denver, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And the first one at the line is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Rebounded by Anthony. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. All free throws good from English. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Lever, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Doncic against Lever. And that one's good. Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Jokic draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Donaldson. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Outside, English. And the three ball is good. English has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lever taking his time here. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 18. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Dallas ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Lever, and count it from 19 feet away. And the Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Aguirre. English with some nice defense. Aguirre's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Here's Thompson. Oh, that's offensive interference. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Oh, good on the layup. Mavericks trail by 16. Jacks up a 3. The triple. Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Nowitzki against Anthony.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
Dallas foul. Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
They led by as many as 18 points. Doncic with the steal.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Missed on the 3. Denver leading by 13. Here's Thompson. And the layup is off. Aguirre against English. Outside, Aguirre. Cloak loose. Shot clock at 6. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Shot clock at 5. From outside, and there's the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 10-point lead. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And stolen by Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot, and he drains the J. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes. Count it.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Anthony fires. 16-footer drops in. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Launches it from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English passes to Jokic. To the wing, right side, to the paint.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
2 points. That one goes.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
The baseline J is on the way. Dallas, no good that time either. Thompson outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. About 1.5 minutes through the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. English passes to Anthony. Got a piece of it. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and the shot goes down.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre, kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Over to the left wing. Tries again. Nowitzki. That one's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Anthony outside. It's deflected. Doncic right side. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Going inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Lever drops in the 3. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic passes to Thompson. They double-team Thompson. That's tipped. Pass to Donaldson. To end the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now Doncic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And now the Mavs on the run.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 14. Pass to English. There's the double with Doncic. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Maguire can't hit. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Thompson finds Jokic. Anthony outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Lever passes to Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 5 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Inside, here's Nowitzki, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Denver leading by 17. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's the Nuggets ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Thompson outside. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's Denver, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them 2 minutes. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 19. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver converting.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 6.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to English. Thompson outside. Oh, ripped away. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. He shoots. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Doncic hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Got a hand on it. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 11.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's English. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Lever passes to English. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. And here's Anthony. He's got 5. That one is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Basket's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Hits a 3-pointer. Thompson's got 19 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
That's good by Thompson. 21 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 15. Thompson left side. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. That free throw misses.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
And he's good on the 2nd. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. There's 10 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And so it's Denver. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They hold a real solid. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. English, that's good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 20. English passes to Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the 3-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Thompson passes to English. Thompson outside. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Cash it in. Mavericks trail by 18. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Just 5 to shoot.
stuff. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Goes up on the baseline. Donaldson. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Yes, sir, it's good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
He launches. The free ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Anthony misses. The three from Thompson, off the mark. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
West right side. And the dunk by West.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. West, no good on the free throw. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now the Pacers with it. And finished off by O'Neal.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Daniels up top, fended by West. Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West setting the pick for Paul. Lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by West.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
West inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Granger outside.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Lewis. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by West. And here are the Pelicans, trailing by 2. Paul with the 3. Up again. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis down low. And there it is for him. Lewis has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's Paul missing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Granger with the ball. West picks him up. Outside for George. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul, here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Indiana leading. Lewis with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to George. Over Davis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Corner shot. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 7 points in the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Lewis, and he lays it straight in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul with the 3. It's good from long range.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He got into... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Lewis gets the bucket.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
The Pelicans leading. Here's Paul. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Lewis against Paul. Granger passes to George. Driving the lane, and George with the stuff. George has gone 2 of 4 from the field. And the wide open shot from Paul. His 3-pointers off the mark. George looking around. Outside O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Granger drives in, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
It's stolen by Davis.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Paul kicks to Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Granger. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for George. With the drive. Comes up empty down low. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 9 feet out. And too long on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And Davis sends it back. Paul passes to Mashburn. Out to West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Danny Granger.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the gap.
And both free throws good for West. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by George. Indiana trailing here and taken away by Paul. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
George in the post. Davis is there. Lewis, left side. Back to George. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Paul kicks it to West. Now here's Paul. 17 points in the game. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Paul's got 21.
Now, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Oh, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Ball against Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 6. That one coming from Granger.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Back to Granger. He takes it in. O'Neal against West, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul against Lewis. To the middle. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Davis against George. Stolen by Granger. Here's O'Neal. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Takes it off the glass. Mashburn's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal against West. And it's Paul penetrating. That's tipped. George passes to O'Neal. Floats one. George against Davis. O'Neal on the wing. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For New Orleans, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Both good from the line that time. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Davis missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 8 points.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Davis kicks to Paul. Six to shoot. Over Lewis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by West. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
Free throw good, Davis. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal high post. West on him. It's George on the wing. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Down low, here's George. And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Offensive rebound, West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
George dishes to Granger. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal kicks to George. Here's Lewis driving in. O'Neal on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Mashburn. Daniels pulls it down. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force it.
It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside Jordan. Outside O'Neal. Another chance here, and it's sent back by West. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis surveying the floor. And stolen by Granger. Daniels. It's off target. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Davis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ball outside, beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. Oh, softly lays it in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
1:03 left in the game. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Now George puts up a 3. That one misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Davis. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He's off from 3. Oh! And down goes the 3. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what